Hello, everybody, and welcome back to the archive. We're back with Final Fantasy XIV tonight. I'm 15 minutes late, but couldn't help it. Had things to do. But we're back, and we have several things that I want to get done tonight. As always, still sort of on the whole, gotta get off relatively early, but we'll go until at least like 10:30, 11:30, something like that. Oh, right. Let's move on. So, things that need to get done tonight. I have leveled up Arcanist and Marauder a bit more, so we've got to go do their story, the level 15 and 20 story quests for both of those, and then we'll be continuing on with the main story quest, because, I'm quickly running out of time if I want to, get those Final Fantasy 15 items on this cycle of the event. And by running out of time, I mean I've got literally half of the events over. So, we'll hopefully make it. I don't know, probably not, but, we're gonna try. All right. Oh, there we go. Alright, so I think we'll do them in the same order we did them last stream. So we'll do Marauder first, then Arcanist, and then we'll go on and do some main story quest shenanigans. I didn't even when I grinded out all of the Arcanist and Marauder to level 20, I didn't actually see if we got any new abilities or anything. Let's see, we got Interject. Interrupts target action. That seems helpful, I think. I assume by action, it means the, like, AoE things, well, I'm sure. The things that I need to step out of. Whatever the fuck they're called. I've also taken the time to do the Hall of the Novice for the Marauder. I didn't end up doing the Arcanist, because it's just a DPS class, like, Black Mage was, so I already completed it. Alright. Where am I going? We're going all the way to the end there. Let's just take the Aethernet. I don't know why I didn't take the Aethernet in the first place. Wernzoen. What? I cannot get over these fucking names. So what are we getting this time? We're getting a new weapon. Okay. Tomahawk, which is a ranged attack that increases enmity. And then some new armors. I see you have been diligent in your training. You need not tell me in words. It shows in your bearing. In your unwavering gaze. It is time for you to once more lift your axe in service to the guild. There have been reports of a sizable creature roaming outskirts of Aleport in western Lenoska. This monster is no Kujata, but the threat it poses to the locals is nonetheless sufficient to warrant our attention. It should also prove a worthy foe to test your burgeoning prowess. How to find this beast? Well, I'm fortunate enough to count among my acquaintances a veteran hunter and archer by the name of Rainfred. He took up residence in Aleport some years ago and will gladly aid you in this task. With Rainfred's assistance, you are to track down this prowling danger and provide it swift and bloody passage to the afterlife. May your axe swing true. Oh yeah, this sounds easy enough. Tailport, we've been there plenty of times before. I don't know where this guy would be that I haven't already checked. It's over here. Oh. It's a Levmet. That would explain things. Hello. You are not the guy I'm looking for. The guy I'm looking for is you, Rinfred. One of Wernzen's boys, aren't you? Why, I've known that Spret since he was knee-high and well, he was always kind of a big fellow, was Wernzen. And now they call him Axemaster, huh? Not a subtle lot, you marauders. So I suppose you're here to hunt down our local trouble? What you need to do, then, is take yourself northwest up towards Camp Skull Valley, and give a good whistle. That mean bugger you're after, his name's Patrapatin. Patrapatin? By the by, will come running across the weeded plains. He think you're trespassing on his territory, see? So you better have that cleaver of yours ready. Orshkun's blessings be upon ye. Okay. You know, I wonder how many new recruits, like, these guilds send out to fight things that just die, like, immediately. Like, I can't imagine that every single person who joins a guild is capable of doing, like, even killing the ladybugs that we did for the first quest, and the moles. Like, sure, it doesn't seem like it's that dangerous, but there's gotta at least be one person who just straight up died, right? Oh, I've got all of my abilities fucked up. That's it? I was expecting, like, basically a mini-boss, but okay. Hey, I'm doing something here, pal. Can you fuck off? Let me turn off enmity. Okay. Back to the Axemaster. This time, we'll not make the mistake of walking halfway there. We'll actually fucking do the thing and teleport there. Okay, Aethernet Marauders Guild. I've been in contact with Renfred, and he has had naught but praise for you. Your representation of the guild has been exemplary. There is one more task I would have you complete this day. A task that will demonstrate for you just how strong you have become. Report to oh my god, Skapfagim. Skapfagim? What the fuck kind of name is okay. Where he waits on the bank of the ageless river, and he shall help you unveil the untapped power of your axe. Is he gonna, since the ability we're gonna get his tomahawk, are we gonna learn how to throw our axe? That seems kind of silly, like throwing away our main weapon. But, okay. Unless he's gonna also teach us how to, like, fucking boomerang that shit. Alright, where the fuck is this guy? Ah, there he is. At least I assume that's Skapfagim. Aye, lad. I know why you're here. And after seeing this big old boulder, I'd wager you know why you're here, too. We're back to breaking rocks. Now, my rock's a bit more of a challenge than those pebbles rot guy mad you training on. To crack this beauty will require a relatively heavy swing. Impossible, you say? Ha! Wunzin wouldn't send you out here if he didn't think you're capable. It's a fucking rock. I did that shit at level 1. What the fuck are you having me do? This is fucking pointless. Ha, would you look at that? And on your first attempt, too. Well, guess it's back to the Axe Master for you. I just broke a rock. I've done that before. That was just a bigger rock. Well, why? What? Why? Okay. Like, sure, I've grown some muscle. That's fantastic. I can break bigger rocks. But I could just blow it up with my impeccable magic. I could cast Flare on the rock. We're gonna have a cutscene to celebrate our control over, like, dominance over rocks? I knew you would return before long. The deafening crack of shattering boulder reached me even here. This feat of strength requires recognition, and you shall have it in the form of a new technique. Recognition? I broke a rock! Adopted and perfected by our guild's forebears, the tomahawk throw was devised by pirates as an opening attack on closing enemy vessels. Though we primarily focus on close-quarter combat, you will no doubt find that having a powerful ranged strike at your disposal greatly expands your tactical versatility. I sense that the impending confrontation with Kujata weighs heavily on your mind, but hurried swings leads to glancing blows. There is no swift road to attaining the peak of mastery you seek, only a steady, measured ascent. Cool. I'm gonna take this shirt. And we learned Tomahawk. Woo! I mean, don't get me wrong. This is probably gonna be very useful. But, like... I broke a rock. I guess it befits the reward I got. I broke one stone, and apparently my equipment is better than the stuff I already got. Okay. Like, seriously, this new axe isn't good? No? Okay, I guess this is level 20. Alright. There is trouble afoot. Do you recall the lad whose parents were slain by the beast Kujata? The boy's grandfather, Neddard, but recently contacted us with worrisome news. Young Sigurd has gone missing. There have been sightings of Kujata in the area, and it would seem that the child felt compelled to seek the creature out. As you are familiar with the boy and his tragic tale, I would have you attend to this matter. My sister, Solquib, awaits you at the Bismarck. She has been appraised of the situation and will aid you in plotting a suitable course of action. Okay. Ah, it's just over there at the Culinarians Guild. Is she a culinarian? Are we like outsourcing to the cooks now? I mean, I get that it's his sister, but like, that is literally the Culinarians Guild. Does she just really like pastries? I'm confused. Oh, the Bismarck is a diner. It's a restaurant. I guess that makes sense. It is, you know, a guild for cooks. Ah, I assume you're here to discuss the missing child and not to sample a bowl of mutton stew? First things first, I would advise against rushing off to peer under every rock in the countryside. We need more information to direct our search. I suggest we head to the Red Rooster Stead and learn what more we can from old Nettard. Okay. This is my favorite map. I love this map. I love having to go across this entire section just to get to this town. I really wish there were just 2 fucking Aetherites in this fucking map specifically. Like, there's certain maps that have 2, and it feels like they're right next to each other, and then you've got this fucking map where it doesn't have, where it only has 1. It's weird. I don't get it. The other weird thing is, and maybe this is just the Marauder, like, class quest. Like, Thaumaturge had, like, a cool idea behind it. It was like, oh my god, the brother of the Thaumaturge Guild people got possessed, and now he was killing people, and we gotta stop him and figure out a way to stop him by circumventing Thaumaturge teachings and all that shit. And here it's just like, go break rock. Get strong so you can kill Beast. And honestly, not super impressed with this one story yet. I say yet, like this is like... We have 2 quests after this one, and then we're gonna be done with this set of class quests. If it's anything like Thaumaturge was. Nettard. Thank the gods you're here. Seems me grandson is set on causing naught but trouble for you. But surely you knew how the lad is feeling, or else how he's boiling with hate for that murderous beast. And the last time, when he came along like an avenging angel and showed him the strength of your steel, well, you lit a fire in his belly. He must have gotten it in his head to take revenge of the beast himself. Daft little bugger. Any road, once a herd Kujat had been spotted near Ailport, why, he shot through that door like an arrow from a bow, and I ain't seen him since. I beg of ye, find me little Sigurd before he gets himself stomped to death. That big bastard Oryx has spilled more than enough of me kin's blood. Jesus Christ, it's so fucking hard to read your dialogue, pal. Our course is clear. We must set out for Ailport at once. An old acquaintance of mine, Farstum, weird spelling, but at least the pronunciation's pretty straightforward, often stands guard at the port gates. He might know something of the lad's whereabouts. All the way in Ailport in western Lenoska? Kid traveled far, Jesus. How the fuck did he get that far on his own? Unless he's not actually here and we're just gonna have to teleport back after talking to this guy. I hope we don't have to do that. Have I seen a boy wandering around about by himself? As a matter of fact, me and my fellow gate guard here just watched a young lad traipsing off to the north. We were arguing whether or not to abandon our post and bring the child back ourselves. Large packs of jackals have been prowling the wilds of late, so if you mean to head after him, pray do so quickly. Hells, I might even pass along word to the Marauders Guild. You'll be better off with an extra blade or 2 at your back. The Marauders Guild is pretty far away. There's no way they're gonna get here in time. Okay, that's an interesting move. Okay. Killed some birds. So we got his water skin and his satchel. Pretty far apart. Oh, what? More fucking birds, huh? I didn't... that's not what I wanted. I didn't want to hit that. Soulquip? How the fuck did you get in front of me? What are you, fucking psychic? You knew that shit where he was going before I did? Have you found any sign of Sigurd? He must have been in a desperate hurry indeed to cast away his belongings in such a careless manner. I myself came across this wood axe. A tool the lad took from the stead, perhaps. Gods below. Over there. Oh no. Not the kid. I mean, honestly, this is natural selection at this point. Kid probably deserves this. Jesus Christ. Kid, you gotta hold your ground a little bit better than that, buddy. What, you're just gonna watch up there? You wanna come down and fight? No? This is a lot of fucking jackals. Like, kind of an absurd amount of jackals. Or found the scent. What scent? None of us are injured. Just the scent of living person? We done? That's it? That wasn't too hard. It was just a bunch of jackals. I killed all of them. I'm pretty certain about that. Jesus Christ. How the fuck did you get here so quickly? Wenzoen? Of all the people to fucking send, the guild leader? He breathes yet. Yeah, he's just still up there watching. We withdraw to the Red Rooster stead. Follow my lead. Yeah, I could just pull out my staff and, like, hit him with flare. I don't think he'll live that. We could just do it that way. But, no? Okay. to do this again. Like, if you're gonna teleport me back to town, can't you teleport me to where I'm supposed to go? Or at least on the same map? Like, come on, game. Alright, let's think here. So, I think I'm gonna throw... I think I'd be better off throwing Tomahawk on that. And throwing those on my mouse. I love making this long trek every time. It's great. I really enjoy it. Alright. Final. Oh, I didn't mean to remove my mount button. Shit. Mount guide. Drag Kamui back here. Dismount. Neddard, you really gotta take a closer look at the boy and, like, actually keep an eye on him. You brought him back dome. I don't got the words to thank ye. The lad's past the worst of it. He struck his head in the fall, though, and it may be some time before he opens his eyes. Thank you for coming, brother. If you hadn't scattered those jackals when you did. I did all the work. I would have been able to handle it. I have done naught to earn your thanks. When I heard of the situation from Aleport, I realized the dangers were greater than I had anticipated. No single marauder could have hoped to fend off such numbers in time. Pray accept my apologies, Neddard. You turned to us for help, and yet your grandson now lies before you, broken and battered. Can you not describe him like that? Ye risked your lives to save little Sigurd. How's a man supposed to find fault in that? It's me who ought to be begging forgiveness for the wounds you took protecting me foolish boy. You needn't concern yourself with our well-being. Our training prepares us for such eventualities. There is not more that we can accomplish here. It's time we return to the guild and focused on other tasks. So what was the point of his sister being there? Like, what did she do other than tell us to go talk to Neddard first? Which I could have deduced on my own. I guess she was there to aid us in the fight, like in the instanced fight. An excuse to give us like a healer or another DPS or something, I guess. Just a little weird is all. I'm glad the lad will live, but I fear this will not be the last time Sigurd abandons caution in his thirst for vengeance against Kujata. The wound in his heart festers and seethes, feeding his impatience at our seeming inaction. But we must not think ill of the boy. Instead, let his helpless rage be as a spur to our efforts. I say again, Kujata will fall by your hand, and I will shape you into the deadly weapon you need to be. Okay. I can't take that until I'm level 25, right? Yep. Equip the gear. That doesn't get any dumber. Arcanist quest time. I can't exactly... I took up this quest to, like, learn how to be a healer, and all I've been learning is how to DPS. That's just Aethernet back. I don't even think it's on this floor. I think it's on lower. Yep. Okay, we get Summon Topaz. And Enhanced Aetherite. You seem tired. Are you sleeping properly? One's reasoning can suffer without sufficient rest and recuperation. Should you deem yourself fit for duty, pray make your way down to the practice floor. For Seer Kylia has requested you accompany her on another official inspection. There is, however, a requirement for your participation. The Foreseer will explain the situation. Okay. Let's summon Carbuncle really quick. Since I always forget to do that when changing to this class. So I go for the first, like, 2 or 3 combats, just casting Ruin and being like, why can't I Aether Charge? What the fuck? It's just me being a dummy. I was beginning to think that I'd miscalculated. Thank you for coming. I will soon be boarding a trading vessel suspected of smuggling. All merchant ships that make use of Limsa Lumensis ports are subject to inspection by Melvin's Gate assessors. It is a routine I perform daily. In the case of smugglers, however, there is a 75% probability of encountering resistance. Thus, I would appreciate your company during this assignment. It is now that we must discuss the requirement of which you were informed. Though I have full confidence in your martial expertise, it is imperative that you first acquire the ability to summon Topaz Carbuncle. Such knowledge will be released to you contingent on your acceptance of this duty. Very good. This arcane entity, given form by the Topaz geometry, will further expand your offensive capabilities. With such an ally at your command, even the harshest of enemies will falter before you. Indeed, we could not conduct these dangerous spot inspections without its support. Please return to Mistress Thibigurm and inform her of your participation. I will join you once I have completed some final adjustments to my tactical formula. Sure. Can I learn how to do the thing now? I'm back. Can I learn to do the thing? You have agreed to accompany the Foreseer, and I shall gladly instruct you in the use of Topaz Carbuncle. Pray do not hesitate to employ this entity in combat should the inspection turn sour. And that was the quest. That better not have just been the level 20 quest. This better be also level 20. Or 15, that's what I meant. Okay, so, Carbuncle. Summon Topaz. This is instant. Aether Charge. I'll figure it out. How complex could it be? The mercenaries Gisfin and Ershtota are here to assist with the inspection. Both are old hands when it comes to escorting Kylia during her more dangerous duties. Well met. My spells are at your disposal. This won't be the first time we're expecting trouble, but as long as we follow the Foreseer's tactics and keep a clear head, we'll come through just fine. The Morning Star is preparing to dock in Aleport. We will meet our first challenge, however, before we even board the vessel. It is almost a certainty that the merchant ship has hired a thug or two to accost us at the pier. I calculate the probability at 98%. The crew wish to avoid attacking us on deck, you see, as that would all but trumpet their criminal intentions to the world at large. Now, once we do manage to clear the rails, we will face a deck crowded with armed sailors. For a small party such as ours, the most effective strategy will be to incapacitate individual foes as swiftly as possible. Each opponent we down is one less weapon raised against us. It is imperative that we do not allow ourselves to become tangled in multiple drawn-out skirmishes, lest we be overwhelmed. I call this Stratagem Hammerfall. Strategy is a tool used to manipulate one situation into the desired reality. Keep those words in mind. It's time we departed. Let us regroup before the main gates of Aleport. Sure. Back to Aleport, I guess. It's better than the other fucking area, to be fair. Now I have another gemstone. Hello. Let us be about our task. Pray inform the steersman at the pier that we are ready to conduct our inspection. Should violence be offered, you are to execute Stratagem Hammerfall. Do not forget, your tactics are both your shield and your weapon. You're making me go in alone? I mean, I can handle it, but we have mercenaries hired. Like, come on. Alright. Seems a bit foolish, but who am I to doubt the grand strategist? It's a big fucking boat. Hey, guy. You're with the folks from Melvin's Gate? Ah, hells, I knew there'd be trouble. Anybody else? Well then, I'm certainly glad to see you can handle yourself. You'll find the landing boat just down here at the end of this ramp. I'll have no part of what comes next, though. Okay. Hang on, they're not just planning on letting me do all the work, right? We're gonna work as a team, right? Right? Okay, good. Deftly handled. Once again, I am reminded of our guildmaster. Thanks to your efficient response, we will be able to commence this inspection earlier than I had calculated. We shall board the merchant vessel out in the bay. Erstota, if you'd take the rudder, the Morning Star awaits. There's like no sound, no rowing, no music. It's dead quiet. There's oh, there it is. Don't know why it was so quiet for a second there, but all right. Okay, this seems a little counterintuitive. Like, if that boat has cannons, they could just shoot us out of the water. Since their welcoming party at the pier failed to deter us, I expect the probability of 85% that our arrival will incite further belligerence. Our objective, however, is not to trade blows, but to gain access to the hold. It may behoove us to employ stratagem hardhead. The aim of our opponents is to buy time so that suspect goods may be tossed into the ocean. I do not intend to give them that time. We will bull our way towards the cargo hold as quickly as we can. It is a tactic fraught with risk, but one that your presence makes possible. Shall we begin? If he didn't have that weird little tiny side boat, I'm pretty sure the guy at the front of the boat would tip it. He's like 5 times their size. I am Foreseer Kylia. By the authority of Melvin's Gate, I request that you surrender your goods for assessment. Well now, your timing couldn't be worse, lass. The old door's all rusted up, you see. Bloody thing won't open. You'll have to come back another day after we've fixed the hinges. I will see that cargo now. Any vessel entering a port of Lominsa is bound by law to submit to a routine inspection. The law, is it? Lads, I reckon it's time our guest had himself a little accident. Pitch him over the side. You know, if we go missing, that's gonna make you look worse. Like, I don't think they thought this plan out very effectively. Yeah, I'm working on Topaz, alright? But I gotta wait for it to actually allow me to do it. Oh, the enhanced ruin is an instant cast. Oh, and I can, since it stocks both, I can cast both. Man, that's it? Nope, there are more. That's it. We absolutely shit on those fucking idiots. Who would win, a crew of pirates or some fucking book boys? A masterful display. Now we can finally gain access to their cargo. You alright? What have we here then? This one's one of the bitch's admiral's lapdogs scampering about me ship. Just like your mistress. Always sticking your nose where it ain't invited. No, it can't be. Ah, recognize my pretty face, did ye? But you were caught. Exiled. Who the fuck is this guy? Forseer, are you hurt? Can you stand? I'm sure she's fine. She's just a little freaked out. Okay, why such a negative reaction here? Forseer, please come down. What are your orders? I had enough of your whimpering, and I've certainly had enough of these bloody books. It's clear you ain't learning anything from them. Oh, well, that's unfortunate. Reckon it's time you got a different kind of lesson. Oh my god. She fainted? Pretty sure I could have handled that. Like, after all of the... we decimated the fucking crew on our own. We can... You know, we don't need her to command us to have, like, execute plans. And I'm seriously leaving them to go all the way back to the Arcanist Guild? I feel like I should be here. Okay, fine, I'll leave. Good luck. See, those kind of situations are times where we yank out the old Black Mage staff and cast Flare on the big bad guy. Explosive violence can solve most problems. It's good to see you well. Geisfin sent word ahead of your travels, or travails. An unfortunate turn of events, but considering the infamous Blackheart you faced, you might have fared much worse. Have you heard of the pirate Dozmag? Okay. He was exiled from Limsa Lominsa some years ago, but it appeared he has chosen to defy the Admiral's orders. And once more he lays a hand on Forseer Kylia. The poor lass must have been terrified. If I had known Dozmaga was aboard the ship, I would never have assigned her that duty. The assessor may require some time to recover. For Kylia, that man is a nightmare made flesh. Though her physical wounds will soon mend, there is little we can do to salve the hurt to her mind. Are you concerned? Angry, mayhap? Harness that energy and channel it into your training. I predict we shall be needing your skills again before long. What did he do? Like, I don't like those implications. Guy, okay, that guy's an asshole. Honestly, I should have just flared him. Guy probably deserves it. Jesus. Still not better equipment. Okay. Greetings. In case such doubts fill your mind, you should know that I am never ever willing to lend an ear if you find your thoughts troubled. At the very least, I would have you know this, because it seems that Kylia does not. The Forseer has been missing since this morning. There have been other times when she has disappeared without a word, but we have always been able to find her. Alas, this is not the case on this day. Were the Guildmaster here, he could deduce her whereabouts with nary a moment's concentration. To find myself beginning to wonder if those who devote themselves overmuch to arcanema are more prone to bouts of wanderlust. But while I might wish to ponder further such oddities of character, we must needs organize a search party. Would you be so kind as to make inquiries in Hawker's Alley? It is not uncommon for Kylia's wanderings to take path through the markets. Yeah. Sure, I mean, she's probably just a little distressed after the happenings of last quest. You see a Makote agent of Melvin's Gate? Well, yes, I have seen her. Spoke with her, in fact. She was, however, apprehended by the Yellow Jackets. The assessor was drilling me for the details about a Chichurn smuggling ring based in Aleport, but then the soldiers arrived and took her away. If you wish to know her fate, then I suggest you speak with Grenade of the Coral Tower. Is she in prison? Did they haul her off to jail? What did she do? I'm confused. Okay, well, it's at the Marauders Guild. Foreseer Kylia. Yes, we brought her in for questioning regarding the reappearance of the pirate Dazmaga. A member of the Arcanist Guild, are you? Then I see no reason to conceal the nature of our discourse. Perhaps you are already aware of this, but the Foreseer was once held captive by that rabid sea dog. Few pirates sink to such depths of depravity as Dogmaga. It has been 6 years now since he was exiled from Limsa Lominsa for engaging in the worst kind of black market trading. Jesus Christ. And now the villain has returned. He is both, however, cunning and cautious, and continues to evade our troops. Thus, we hope to borrow the knowledge of Foreseer Kylia, whose experiences have given her an intimate familiarity with the way the scoundrel operates. At least that was our intent. After weathering a barrage of questions from the assessor, we found ourselves instead providing the details of our search. Should you wish to speak with Foreseer Kylia, I imagine she has already returned safely to your guild. Damn, just straight up, you know, fully planning on just re-traumatizing a poor girl. Fine. That's cool. Cool, guys. Good work. Jesus Christ. Does nobody in this world have, like, any fucking tact? I get that's probably the best word to use. Back already. You were led to believe that she had returned here. I'm afraid not. So the Yellow Jackets told you something of her history with Dazmaga, did they? Perhaps it would be best if I told you the entire tale. Dazmaga banishment was the result of a surprise inspection that revealed his involvement in an underground slave trade. That's what I was figuring was black market was referring to. The assessor that stepped aboard the pirates' merchant ship spoke of finding dozens of unwatched unfortunates crammed into that squalid hold. Among those prisoners was a young Mikote, destined for some black market auction block. Jesus Christ! This game has a teen rating! Though Kylia was initially too terrified to even speak, the guildmaster brought her out of her fearful gaze with the gift of an initiate's grimoire. Yes, the self-same tome that she has carried for her entire career. Of course, did you not mention that Kylia's grimoire was thrown into the sea? There are rumors that a Chichurn merchant of ill repute has retrieved the black market goods of the crew of the Morning Star heaved into the ocean. Even now, he gloats over his salt-encrusted catch in Aleport. It is entirely possible that the Foreseer's most prized possession was caught up in the Chichurn salvage net. I've no doubt now that Kylia has reached the same conclusion. To Aleport with you. That is where you will find our wayward assessor. Damn. You see, this is you see this plot. I'm on board with this plot. This is a good story. Go hit rocks. Not really. It didn't really do it for me. This is a lot more interesting. We've actually got fucking twists and turns and fucking secrets and traumatic pasts and all that sort of I don't want to say good shit because it's not good. Yes, combat pattern 256 should serve to cover all expected contingencies. You never know when you'll have to nullify a thaumaturge or two. My retrieval strategy is complete. It's good of you to come. I was unable to calculate for certain if you would piece together my movements in time. Very little is certain when so many variables are involved. But there is good news. This prisoner here was kind enough to confirm that the trader who salvaged the Morningstar's jettison cargo did indeed retrieve a tome matching the description of my lost grimoire. Leminson law and the policies of Melvin's Gate would support the confiscation of goods collected to an official inspection, but alas, my personal belongings do not fall under that definition. Thus, I intend to launch an unofficial offensive against this black marketeer and his cronies. The peddler has already departed for Candlekeep Quay. It is time I gathered to me such allies I possess, and I count you as one of them. Despite the nature of this endeavor, Miss Thurbigurm has offered me her cooperation. If you would, pray join her at Oshkin's Embrace. That is where we shall ambush this disreputable churn. Okay. Yeah, I'm on board with this plan. Honestly, fuck the guy. He's a fucking black market asshole. If he doesn't get sent to prison, killing him is probably the second best alternative. Both I'm more than willing to do. Greetings. Your arrival completes our small company. You are equipped for battle, I trust? We need not await Kylia's arrival. Once the churn appears on the bridge, we spring our ambush. The strategy for trapping our target relies on the two allies we have concealed on the other side of the ravine. This pincer maneuver was, naturally, the Forseer's idea. As for the target himself, the Kitchern is known as a careful and cautious fellow. He travels with a small retinue as to avoid attracting attention. But do not be fooled. More bodyguards follow at a distance, and will likely join the fray after hostilities ensue. Do not, however, expect any assistance from the Yellowjackets. They cannot be seen aiding us in what amounts to a personal matter, but they are willing to turn a blind eye for Kylia's sake. In any case, the Forseer's tactics account for our limited numbers and individual strengths. Victory is all but assured. Now, let us take up our positions and wait for the churn to arrive. Okay. We're just gonna stand out here in the open until he shows up. They want Kiki runes, sparkly. I didn't realize that one died so quickly. Sure, the Conjurers that I totally can see right now. I will definitely aggro them. That is a lot of guys. I didn't see the on the purge, but, well, he's probably dead. If he's not dead through all that, I'd be surprised. Yeah, there's the Grimoire. You're just gonna stand there and watch me take it? Alright, fair. All your men are kind of fucked. So what are you gonna do? Well, execute it, everyone. Were you able to retrieve my Grimoire? Pray hand over the tome. It's ruined. My wonderful Grimoire is ruined. The probability of repairing this degree of damage is 0%. Even the most brilliant strategy cannot undo such ravishes of seawater. I have never felt so defeated. I believe it is time I returned home. He's right, Ishtota. You must allow Kylia time to process the loss. It's a book, but I get it, I get it. And you have other matters to which you must attend. Come, it is time we return to the guild as well. Well, it's good that she's got friends. You know, she's not alone. Which is more than I could say I expected when I first met the character. Of course, given the tragic backstory, I can't say that I'm entirely surprised. Okay. Back to the Arcanist Guild. Not quite the victory we imagined, was it? The moment Kylia beheld her soaked yet tattered grimoire, you could see the light of hope die in her eyes. There is, however, something we can do. I will call upon your aid soon, but in the meantime, you would be well served to deepen your knowledge of Arcanemia. Yep, can't make any more progress. Let's equip our new gear. Update the gear set. Swap back to our primary class, our much stronger primary class. And back to the main quest, baby. We have main quest shit to do. Oh, right here. You're hiding behind this pillar. Though words will have already reached the Maelstrom Command, protocol requires that a representative of our order inform the High Commander of the mission's success. The honor is rightfully yours. Once again, I must commend you on a job well done. We shall speak again soon. Back to Limsum Lumens, Came all the way here just to go all the way back. It has been a while. Good to see you're still around and kicking there, Ghost. Up to the upper decks. Aft castle. Thank you for coming. Word of your triumph reached me some while ago, but I'm pleased to have it personally confirmed. First Ifrit, and now Titan. Truly, when I think of your achievements, I feel the loss of the Warriors of Light less keenly. And there can be no greater compliment than that. You and your order are heroes. The people of Limsa Lominsa are forever in your debt. I shall relay the details of your report to the Admiral forthwith. Please send my regards to the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. Okay, it wasn't that big of a deal. It's just a primal. Come on. No need to celebrate. It's just all in a day's work. This is Minfilia. Y'shtola has informed me of your success. You have won a great victory for the people of Eorzea. One that shall not be forgotten. And what is more, both you and Y'shtola emerged from Ogamoro unscathed, while Tataru and the others seemed as glad of that as they did of Titan's fall. You can look forward to a hero's welcome. We'll be awaiting for your return at the Waking Sands. There's much to discuss. Godspeed. Luckily, I don't have to pay for this fast travel. It's a big fucking red crystal. Jesus. What's going on with this lot? Okay, well, this was... Oh my god, Jesus Christ. Are they all dead? Jesus. They even knocked over the vase. How fucking dare they? Okay, whoever did this needs to pay. That was a nice fucking vase. I mean, sure, it's not broken, but it completely ruins the feng shui of the room. This one is glad. Walking one is safe. Another flashback? Are we gonna learn what happened here?
We'll be awaiting your return at the Waking Sands. There is much to discuss. Godspeed. Thank heavens he is safe.
I still don't know what else they were expecting.
Louis Soir, do you see? Your light shines brightly in this one, and in time, it will illuminate the realm once more. Oh!
Oh, you sound really scared. Oh my god.
Advance no further.
That's,
We have come for the one who slayed Ifrit and Titan. Bring him forth, or you shall know no mercy.
Okay, serious question for you evil people. Like, I just killed him. Like, you really think I got here just, like, this quickly? Well. I really didn't think this through very well.
Confound it. Stay out of sight. I would leave a message with you.
Neuraxia did not do a good job in staying out of sight.
I surrender myself, on the condition you spare the innocents.
Conditions? There speaks the Supreme Sire. I'll grant you have courage, but you would be better served by armor.
Oh my god. Nope. Okay, good.
Search all you will. The one you seek is not here.
Although it would take you 5 seconds of thinking, oh my god, how would they get back here so quickly in order to realize that themselves? But instead of... Hold on. So, but they could have... Why didn't they just set up an ambush? Like, I would have... Like, they could have... I walked into this place knowing... Not knowing what was happening. They could have just had their men stay here and set up an ambush and probably easily have captured me. Okay, I wouldn't say easily captured me.
So, it would seem.
Ow. You're just now noticing.
And yet you knew to look here. But how?
Hold that thought.
Holy fuck!
No!
Punt the little Cabbage Patch Kid. Jesus Christ! All the way across the room.
Conditions of surrender. Denied.
Oh.
Cease at once!
The fucking gulp.
Have you not done enough?
You sound really torn up about this, Minfilia. Your voice acting wasn't that terrible in the couple cutscenes we saw before. You're just not selling the emotion very well here.
Perhaps. Enough. We must away. Though we have not found our quarry, the High Priestess of the Scions should suffice for now. They say she also possesses the Echo. I cannot wait to hear her scream. I said enough!
Okay, cool. I mean, to be fair, that was a little excessive, continuously stabbing that little Lalafell over and over and over again. Walking one Minfilia, ask this one to... In case walking one returned, this one was to say, at church in Eastern Thanalan, walking one must claim sanctuary. This one tried to protect walking one Minfilia from Imperial ones. Forgive this one. Save. Wow. Damn. You know, I'd probably be more emotionally invested into this little Cabbage Patch Kid's death if he literally didn't have, like, one scene before this moment. Like, if we had a quest or two, like, a quest chain with him, that would be one thing. But, like... Okay, the corpses are all still here. Oh, man, that fucking vase is still tipped. God fucking damn it. What other damage did they deal? They broke a... Was that necessary? You didn't even open the crates that probably had equipment in them. You just broke that barrel for no fucking good reason. You didn't even smash the one behind it. Like, what? I swear, they're doing it on purpose, just for me. This is all a tactic to draw me up. Like, kidnapping Minfilia, murdering literally everybody in the base, that's one thing. But literally random fucking destruction of random objects? Come on, you assholes. Alright. I guess I gotta go kill the Garlean Empire now. Oh, this church. I've been here several times. Well, I didn't see the bodies of Thancred. I also didn't see him get dragged off either. Of course, how did they find out where the Scions are? There's probably an inside man. It couldn't be Thancred, could it? There's no way it's Thancred. What am I talking about? Is something troubling you, my son? You have the look of one who has endured great suffering. Yeah, they broke open a couple barrels, dude. It was fucking chaos. They tipped over a vase. It was crazy, bro. If there is anything I can do to help, anything at all, you need only ask. Oh my god. I have dialogue choices? Oh my god, this happens so rarely. I forgot this was even a thing that could happen. Curse my enemies, Father. Call down divine vengeance upon those who butchered my friends. The crimes of which you speak are grave, yet I cannot do that which you ask of me. Be assured, however, that the gods see all. If you would ask them for anything, let it be justice and not vengeance. Fine, I won't ask the gods for vengeance. I'll take my own vengeance. I will become the knight. I am vengeance. I was trying to come up with a good follow-up to that, and honestly, I couldn't come up with anything. Oh, I gotta... okay. The wild roses... I see. You may speak freely here. We are all friends of the Scions. How could this have happened? And you are certain that Minfilia was among those taken by the Garleans? Yep, I saw it in a flashback. The echo, the weird echo shit that keeps happening to me, I saw it in that. Let us pray no further harm comes to them. You may stay here for as long as you wish. It is the least I can do for a friend of Minfilia's. I have known her since she was but a child. Well, do I recall the day of our first meeting? I swore then to do everything in my power to support her, and I will gladly offer the selfsame service to her brother and sister Scions. So please, no matter what you require, you need not hesitate to ask. Marquise, would you come here for a moment? Yes, Father. If you require assistance, pray speak with Marquise. He is a trifle shy, but I assure you he means well. I should explain. Marquise is a survivor of the Battle of Carteneau. Alas, his experiences took a terrible toll upon his mind. Had we not taken him into our care, he surely would have died in he surely would have perished in the desert. Marquise, I want you to look after him. Do you understand? Yes, Father. Nice. Ooh, level 34 weapon coffer. Ooh. Excuse me. Do you have a moment? It concerns this broken horologe, which was found in the pocket of a man brought here for burial. There is something familiar about it, but just what, I cannot say. Perhaps if I tinker with the device, it will come to me. However, I lack the proper tools to do so. I would ask that you journey to Camp Drybone in my stead to obtain a bulled-point chisel and a pair of needle-nose pincers. They are often used by goldsmiths, so perhaps they would be the best people to ask. Of course, I do not expect you to foot the bill. Here, take this coin purse. That should cover it. You sure you don't, I have money. It's fine. I mean, how expensive can this stuff be, really? It probably isn't even like 100 gil. I've got 700,000. It's okay. No? Okay. Okay. Guy's too kind to just let me buy something for him, apparently. A bullpoint chisel, and a pair of needle nose pincers. Those things don't come cheap, you know. How much is this worth? Doesn't say. Y'all's balls. I mean, yes, that should be sufficient payment. Nice doing business with you. Something tells us that was worth quite a lot, and we didn't even ask for change because he didn't say how much it was worth. Something tells me we massively overpaid. Hopefully Marquise is fine with that. Hopefully he doesn't get mad at us. Have you brought the tools I requested? Something occurs to me. Please wait here for a moment. It was for naught. Though I repaired the device easily, the sensation that stirs within me still remains a mystery. But how did I do it? These hands, my hands, they moved with a mind of their own, deftly manipulating the clockwork mechanisms. There was no doubt or uncertainty. I knew exactly what to do, as though I had performed the same motions countless times before. Pardon me, this was a mistake. Please give the horologe to Sister Elunid. The man who once owned it is currently in her care, and I think it's best that it be returned to him. It was worth a shot. That the guy this belongs to, Elunid? Good morrow to you, sir. Have you come to pay your respects to this man? No? I've come to give you this. Never before have I seen such a queer device. You say that it measures the passage of time. Mayhap they are more common in Garlemald. I'm given to understand that its cities are filled with all manner of amazing technologies. Marquis said that it belonged to the deceased? Oh dear, you don't suppose that the owner might have been a Garlean spy? It may behoove us to notify the authorities in Camp Drybone. But mayhap more importantly, how did Marquis manage to repair this device? I knew he had a talent for the trades, but this goes far beyond mending fences and thatching roofs. I recognize you now. Allow me to express my deepest condolences for those who lost their lives in the attack. I apologize if discussing this upsets you, but you should know that the bodies of your comrades are presently being removed from the Waking Sands and prepared for transport here. If you wish to leave this work to others, I understand. However, taking part might help you find closure. I guess that makes sense. I've lugged around corpses before. Sure, not corpses of my friends. I say friends in quotes because I think all of the ones that are alive are the ones that I actually interacted with. But, you know, it's fine. I didn't see Biggs. Biggs or Wedge? I don't even remember the name, honestly. But I didn't see them in the little pile of corpses. Also, I really should have just used one of the Waking Sands tickets. I hadn't even noticed that we are officially to the level where we need 1,000,000 or more XP to level up. It's all exponential from here, huh? Yeah, you don't look like one of them church fellas. Not that I'll turn you away, no sir. As you can see, we've got a pile of undefined bodies over yonder. No one's come to claim them, so off to the lich yard they go. Be thankful ye didn't have to go inside and see the carnage for yourself. 'Twas the stuff of nightmares, I tell ya. God's damned Imperials. Actually, I did see... It's fine. Do you see the vase? Fucking asshole. Driving a motorcycle right through a fucking crime scene. I don't know what quarrel they had with these folks, and I sure as hells don't want to know. The sooner we put this behind us, the better. Say, ain't I seen you around here before, or do you just have one of them faces? Nah, never mind. Anyway, there's a carriage come to haul the bodies to the lich yard out by the east gate. There's only 8 left to load up, but seeing as I'm exhausted from carrying all the others, I have a mind to leave the remainder to you. Might want to cover your nose while you work. Some of these folks are starting to turn. Wow, we're really handling them with respect, huh? Or just, huh. Yep. Just kind of toss it over your shoulder. Sure, he's like double your size, but I'm sure we can handle it. I guess we're gonna lug all 4 of them at once. You know, all that Marauder training really paying off with the muscles we've been getting from breaking rocks. Also, I like how it takes less time based on the size of the corpse. Oh, that's honestly terrible. Now that I think about it, that's actually still kind of sad. What happened to the big fella? Ah, forget it. Just bring the next batch and toss them in the back. Ain't like they'll complain if you're off. Jesus, everybody's treating these fucking guys like they're fucking rotten meat. I mean, they kind of are, but like, come on, man. Well, ain't you a strong one? 4 in one trip. Reckon there's no need for me to lend you a hand with the rest, then. God, you all suck at your job. Just throwing it off to me. Like, seriously, I'm one of the friends, I'm the friend of the deceased, and you're making me lug the bodies manually. Like, come on, guys. Alright, I've done the last of your job. Come on, come on. Let's finish this before I die of old age. I fucking hate you. You're just a fucking asshole. This should be all of them. Thanks for the help. I reckon it won't take too long to deliver all the corpses to the Lich Yard. Even so, you might want to hurry back and tell them that our work here is done. Sure. Goddamned asshole. No fucking respect for the dead. I see that you decided to heed my advice. I pray that, in doing so, you found some small measure of peace. The first carriage from Vesper Bay arrived not long ago, and we have begun preparing your comrades for burial. I had a hand in the initial rites, and I would like you to know that, for many, death came quickly. Rest assured that we will treat them with the utmost respect, and do everything we can to shepherd them to Thal's realm. Although we can perform rites for most of the Scions, there is one whom we cannot accept. We would like you to return this one to her people, the Sylphs of Little Solace. It is only proper that she be given into the care of her friends and family, so that they may mourn her in accordance with Sylphic traditions. Oh, we're dragging off Neuraxia. Oh. Little Neuraxia that we met for all of fucking 15 minutes of cutscene. No. Don't get me wrong, the game's kind of making me feel bad. It's kind of getting my emotions going. But that's because it's making me take part in the fucking actual burial process. And having everybody else treat the fucking deceased like dirt. Like, come on. Doesn't that hurt your neck, little guy? This one is surprised to see Walking One and Little Solace. How can these ones assist Walking One? I have your friend's corpse. Neuraxia. But this one does not understand. Kumuxio, this one has heard much wailing. This one would know what has caused such distress. Terrible news, Elder One. Awful news. Walking One has returned to Little Solace. But why? These ones have not requested further aid. Neuraxia. How did this happen? Explain everything to this one at once. So not only Neuraxia, but many of Walking One's friends were lost as well. Neuraxia went to Thanalan at the behest of this one. Walking One was with Neuraxia at the end. Tell this one that Neuraxia was brave. Tell this one that Neuraxia did not suffer. I can't tell you the last one. She was definitely brave, though. This one is glad to hear Walking One's words. Thank you for bringing Neuraxia home, Walking One. These ones also wish to thank Praying Ones. Tell Praying Ones these ones will remember this kindness. This one demands vengeance. Imperial Ones must pay. Imperial Ones must suffer. I agree, but that'll come soon. When the time comes for Walking Ones to face Imperial Ones, do not forget these ones. These ones will not have Neuraxia's death be for naught. These ones will fight. Will do. Oh, don't worry. I'll probably... Well, I don't think I'll need the help, but it'll be appreciated. No, still haven't figured out what happened to the other members of the Scions that were not there at the time. Because we didn't see Thancred, and Y'shtola was off doing something else. I think. I didn't see her during either cutscene. And I didn't see her in the pile of corpses. And the fact that I'm pretty sure she appears in the Endwalker, like, opening cinematic tells me that she is definitely alive, at least. We thank you for your service to the Church and to the Sylphs. You may be pleased to know that in your absence we interred the remaining Scions in the Lich Yard. Perhaps you still wish to do more for your friends. If so, I would remind you that you have already done so much on their behalf. Please, take a rest and set aside your burdens for now. I'll take the glasses. I'm not imagining it. I know I'm being watched. This is different, sinister. It is as if I am under observation. The feeling comes and goes, but I felt it when I last ventured outside. Yes, I know I felt it. Will you look outside for me, please? It will only take a moment. I don't see anybody. But there is a quest marker, which generally means there is something to find. Very weird if the quest was a grand total of, I think I'm being watched, walk outside, walk back, nothing going on, it's fine. Ah, the Empire. How nice of you to show up. See, that's what happens when you fuck with me. You get fired too with fucking 3 stacks of astral fire, and you take 1200 damage and die immediately. Now, I could have made it worse. I could have flared you, but honestly, it's not worth the effort. You were attacked, weren't you? Are you unarmed? Thank the gods. I knew it. He was watching me. But why was he watching me? What did he want with me? Did he perhaps know something of my past? If I only could have asked him. I need to think. Please allow me a moment alone. Wait, Father Iluid must hear of this. Will you tell him for me? It's important. I think others may come for me again. He's literally right here. He can hear our conversation, my guy. Heavens forfend. That such a thing would happen on holy ground. Do you have any idea who this man was? Did you notice anything distinctive about his garb or possessions? Yeah, he was wearing Imperial armor and he had an Imperial short sword. This is Garlean steel. Which means the man who was watching Marquise was... Make haste to Camp Drybone at once. We must summon the immortal flames before more Imperials come. Something tells me we're not going to get the chance. Aye, it's you! I've been known.
I fondly hoped that I might be the first to speak with you. Would that I had been so fortunate. At ease, adventurer. I come not on behalf of the Empire. On the contrary, I mean to revive the scions of the 7th Dawn.
Why would I assume you came from the Empire?
And to that end...
Is it because of the word tech on your chest?
I have come in search of a legend. The greatest engineer of our time, Master Sid Garland. I have come for you.
Oh my god, he's called Sid. Let me guess. We're gonna get an airship?
I fear you are mistaken, child.
Okay, I have
He
voice
is but
acted
a
this guy
poor
completely
soul
differently
who
than how he
bore
actually
witness
sounds.
to the horrors at Cartano.
Not that I'm a good voice actor, but you know, I didn't even get close.
I beg of you, leave us in peace.
Wait,
Hear me, Cid. Eorzea needs you.
You're seriously telling me all you needed to do to awaken your memories was just hear the name Cid a couple times? Are you seriously telling me that nobody in the entire time you've been at the church has ever had or spoken the name Cid in front of you?
Cid, was it? Here, these belong to you. I thought you bore the mark of greatness. It seems that I was right. Our time together was all too brief, but it felt as though my son had returned to me. You have brought joy to an old man's life. But it is time for you to help those who truly need you.
It's a hammer.
who are you?
Alphino Leveilleur, at your service. As a scion of the Seventh Dawn, I stand against our primal and imperial foes, as my grandfather once did. 'Tis no secret what befell our order at the Waking Sands. Word has already spread across Eorzea.
Wait, you were a scion? I never saw you at the scion. Well, no, I guess I did. I guess we did. Never mind. I'm dumb.
The repercussions are far greater than you realize. In the wake of the calamity, the three city-states focused their efforts solely on reconstruction, leaving the scions to combat the primal threat unaided. And lo, we are all but destroyed. Yet even as the nations mourn our demise and abandon what little hope they have left, we cannot forsake our duty, now least of all. The Ixal have summoned Garuda once more, and she torments the people of Kurthus as we speak. Her appetite for destruction far exceeds that of other primals. Worse, in her present incarnation, our Baldessian colleagues believe she surpasses both Ifrit and Titan in strength.
Nah, Titan and Ifrit were both pushovers,
Yet,
so we'll be fine.
therein lies an opportunity. Were we somehow to defeat Garuda, it would serve as a warning to the other beast tribes that even their mightiest gods can be felled. If we are to face our foe, we must first circumvent the tempest that shields her sanctuary. And for that, we need an airship. Your airship, Cid.
I have an airship?
Apparently.
Yes, Cid, you do. Your very own airship.
To be fair, I don't think there's a single character in the entirety of every Final Fantasy game named Cid who does not have some sort of flying
It
machine.
was last seen in the skies over Gridania, not long before the calamity. So let us begin our search there.
An airship? My airship? Oh, wait.
Okay, that's not the haircut I was expecting. Okay. Nice, dread,
Let us
duds
put an
you got
end
there.
to the primals. Together, we
Duds?
will show the world that the
that the
scions
correct
are
word I'm
still a
thinking of?
force to be reckoned with.
I don't know. I don't keep on up with the fucking lingo.
They need my airship. They need me.
Ooh, more mount speed. He who aided behind. What a curious twist of fate that Master Sid Garland would at last be found within our church. It defies imagination. Beg your pardon? You wish to find his airship, yes? I know not how much truth there is to it, but there is a tale known as the final flight of the Enterprise, which grew popular in the wake of the calamity. Much like the Great Gabu Wall of Ulda, it states that the Enterprise flew northwest from Gridania towards Korthus. If true, the airship would have passed through the North Shroud, likely over Falgord Float, the closest settlement to Korthus. Perhaps the Serpent stationed there would have records of the events that transpired that day. I had hoped you might rest from your journeys for a time, but I see that the world still has need of you and the Scions. Pray look after yourself and Sid. I'll do my best. I make no guarantees about the fucking old airship guy. Still kind of getting his bearings in order. We're probably shoving this all on him a little quickly. Granted, I guess we don't have much of a choice, but... Is there aught I can assist you with, sir? The Enterprise. You speak of Master Garland's ship, yes? Aye, I needn't refer to the records. I know that the airship was sighted overhead 5 years ago, clearly bound for Korthus. What became of it after that, I cannot say. If you wish to know more, pray speak with Vortfart. There's no way it's pronounced Vortfart. At Florentil Spire. He was on duty that day and saw it with his own eyes. I am unsure what it is you hope to accomplish, though. Even should you locate the ship, you would need would you not need a man of Master Garland's caliber to fly it? I hear tell that the mercenary is fiendishly complex. Machinery, not mercenary. I can't speak a lick of fucking English. You've come in search of Vorfor? Then well met, you have found him. Indeed, I have served as a whaler for many years, since before the great snows came to Korthus. What exactly is this about? Ah, the final flight of the Enterprise. I do indeed remember that day. 'Twas on the eve of the Battle of Cartano, nigh on 5 years ago. I held the spire alone that night, while the bulk of our forces marched to meet the enemy in the field. Then all of a sudden, the most fantastic airship I'd ever seen splits the sky overhead. I could only watch in shock as it disappeared over the mountains to the northwest. If the Enterprise wasn't destroyed during the calamity, I'd wager it's still somewhere in Korthus. The astrologians at the observatorium may have records which could help, but to obtain them, you would need to deal with the Ishgardians who control the region. I wouldn't expect much, though. The High Houses have long been concerned with their own affairs above all else. When Dalamud descended, they took shelter behind their gates, and even now they have little regard for the plights of other nations. Nevertheless, they may deign to assist you should you prove yourself useful. Consider providing your services to the soldiers who guard the observatorium. Though they may refuse you at first, I've little doubt they would accept aid freely offered. This might actually unlock the ability to, unlock the, astrologer class. Astrologian. I think. Astrologian? Astrologian? Close enough. Okay, apparently I don't want to sneeze. Excuse me, sir. Can you repeat that? You wish to offer your services to House Durendare? And what, pray tell, do you wish to receive in exchange? How absurd! As if we would permit an outsider to peruse the records of the Observatorium. Do not mistake our courtesy for friendliness. The Holy See of Ishgard may allow foreigners to travel freely within these lands, but we do not intend to offer succor to strangers. Well, it was worth a shot. Alone, have mercy. Are you still here? You may take shelter within our walls if you insist, but do not distract me while I'm on duty. We're stretched thin as is. And where in the hells is that knight I sent out on patrol? You should have returned ages ago. Perhaps I have a use for you after all. If you wish to aid us, search the wilds to the west for my missing man. You will know him by his uniform, that of House Durendare, as is mine. Hey guy, you good? Oh, hi. Really unfortunate that you random guys ran into me, of all people. Real unfortunate. If it wasn't for you, sir, I reckon they would have finished me off. Despicable dragon-loving bastards. Death was a mercy they didn't deserve. I prayed the rumors were mistaken, but this confirms the worst. I must immediately inform my superiors that the heretics are operating within this region. Fare thee well, friend. Will you at least let me come with you so I can, like, prove to the guy that I was being helpful? No? Okay. Hopefully he put in a good word. I must say, I didn't actually expect you to find my knight, much less rescue him. I see I may have been premature in my judgment, sir. We are a proud people, beholden to tradition, but that does not mean we are without humility. I shall instruct the astrologians to entertain your request. However, understand that it is ultimately their decision whether or not you may pursue their records. Pray proceed to the observatorium and introduce yourself to Ed Meller. It's a funny hat you got there. How can you see? Ah, the gentlemen come in search of the airship. This is highly unorthodox. Whatever could Sir Ludovic be thinking? It is true that we maintain meticulous early records that stretch back generations. However, because this information is used to chart Darvanian activity, access is strictly controlled. One can never be too careful with heretics and their sympathizers lurking about. If you would persist with your inquiries, pray seek an audience with Chief Astrologan Forlamore up ahead. Oh my god, this fucking tower. It's fucking huge. I don't even see the archive. Unless it's, like, hidden underground. I guess it's a possibility. Because I hope this isn't it. No, absolutely not. Have you any inkling what it is you ask? Were our records to fall into the wrong hands, it could change the course of a war which has raged for generations. I speak not of some mere spat between southern nations. Ours is a holy crusade, and we are the arbiters of Halone's wit. I will not put our great nation at risk, certainly not to help a foreigner locate a missing airship of all things. Pardon the intrusion, Forlamore. I wish to speak with you regarding the recent... Oh, I did not realize you had a guest. Inquisitor Gualma. We'll, I'm not even gonna bother. You honor us with your presence, sir. The gentleman was just leaving. Ah, you must be the one who rescued House Dudener's knight from those heretics. Doubtless they feel indebted to you. I am told you seek an airship last seen in Corthus 5 years ago, yes? You've come to us at an inconvenient time, I fear. Much has changed in the intervening years, and little for the better. While I wish you the best of luck in your search, I would also strongly advise caution. The snows can come quickly in Corthus. One moment you may feel as though you have a firm grasp on your surroundings, safe and secure in your knowledge, and then the next you may find yourself in a wholly unfamiliar situation, blind to the dangers hidden by the blizzard. It would be wise for you to focus on a single landmark whilst traveling. Do not give in to temptation and deviate from your course. That was odd advice. Also, weren't you supposed to talk with it? Okay. I was not aware that you had aided House Durandare in that fashion. Thank you, sir. Nevertheless, my decision stands. I cannot give you what you seek. Yeah, it was worth a shot. Hey, but what if I were to become one of you? How about that? No? Probably need to wait? Okay. You there, sir. I could not help but overhear your conversation with the Chief Astrologan. There may be a way I can assist you, but it would require that you perform for me a favor in exchange. An associate of mine has yet to return from his expedition to the cliffs east of the Observatorium. He was adamant that he could conduct his observations alone, despite the presence of Ixal in that vicinity. If you would seek out this astrologan and confirm that he is well, it would be of great comfort to me. Yeah, sure, I can do that. I'm also gonna jump off the stairs. And hit literally everything on the way down, apparently. Ooh, spooky cave. Full of Ixal. I don't think this astrologan's too bright. Oh. You're just fine. You're just chilling here. Never mind. You're perfect. What a relief to see someone other than a godsman damned birdman. I thought I could finish my work whilst the XIV were away, but they returned far quicker than I anticipated. It was all I could do to hide and hope they might leave before I froze to... Wait, who are you? You're not one of our knights? A man of House Durandare cannot be seen in the company of an unbeliever? Good day, sir. Okay. That was a little rude. Here I go, save this guy's ass, and he's just not... He's just an ungrateful little bastard. I'm sure they can handle it. Yeah, it's only invading the town. I'm sure the guards are more than capable of handling it. Besides, they probably don't want to be seen conversing with somebody outside, like a non-believer. That would probably just be interfering with them, you know? Making their lives more difficult. Yeah, you don't mind if I ride this through here, right? Good? Okay, good. The arrogant fool returned not long before you arrived, muttering about the disgrace of having been rescued by an unbeliever. Serves him right for underestimating the dangers our knights face every day. Ah, but you're eager to locate your airship. It may surprise you that by saving him, you have already aided your cause. House Durandare is quick to regard outsiders with suspicion, as it is their duty to sound the alarm at first sign of Dravanian aggression. Yet you have already aided them twice, for which they are honor-bound to repay you. Even so, they will not grant you access to the Observatorium's records. That is just as well, for there are other ways you might locate your missing airship. What I propose is that you petition Lord Portalaine for an official introduction to the other high houses. The word of House Durandare carries tremendous weight in Ishgard. Should the captain consent, you would have little trouble obtaining information from the other high houses. Seems like a good plan. You've caused quite a stir in your short time here. First you slay 2 heretics and save a knight, and now I hear you've rescued a man of our house. I imagine you must desire something for your troubles. An introduction to the other high houses. I cannot deny that you have given us no cause to distrust you, but while you have performed 2 acts, you would have me endorse you to 3 high houses. It is only fitting that you aid us one final time, wouldn't you agree? Yeah, I guess that's fair. That's fair. Okay, I could get on board with this. Also, we'll pick up this quest because this is probably an additional dungeon. Now, I understand you're very eager to find your missing airship. Worry not, for this task should take a man of your skills but a moment to complete. Not long ago, a porter bound for Skyfire Locks was ambushed on the road due west of here, though he escaped with his life. He would very much like his wares as well. On the off chance any portion of his shipment remains, I would have you travel to the scene of the robbery and bring back what you find. Lest you intend to perform only a cursory search, bear in mind that recovering the stolen merchandise will endear you to House Haliante, further improving the chances that they indulge your request for aid. I'm heading in the right direction. You fucked up. You fucked up. Honestly, they never learn. Have you good tidings to share? Or better yet, stolen merchandise to show? Gods bless you, friend. It's all here. Every last... Ah, but wait, the chest over there looks like it might have been pillaged. Bloody hells, that's the personal property of Lord Franchel, too. Are you certain? Clearly an attempt was made to open it, but the lock appears to have held. Nevertheless, you wish to verify the contents against your shipping manifest. Be my guest. Fury take me, a draconian rosary, in the possession of Lord Francel. Yet, perhaps this is not so difficult to fathom, as Halante is whispered to be infested with heretics. Thank you for bringing this matter to my attention, sir. I shall inform the Inquisitors immediately. Under these circumstances, I must strongly advise against associating with House Alienter. Your other introductions will need to be postponed as well. It is the duty of every Ishgardian to root out and destroy heretics. All else must wait till this matter is resolved. I can help. When it comes to killing things or people, I'm very good at that. Come closer, lad, and listen well. This is for your ears only. Lord Francel is no heretic. He's a goodly, righteous man, wholly dedicated to the cause. I know this because I served House Helienter for years prior to the calamity. You must go to Skyfire Locks and warn him of the coming storm. The Inquisitors are ruthless and will spare him no mercy. Speak to him of an Edelweiss, and he will know of you for a friend. Now go. Or this guy's a spy, and we're totally just going to tip him off that that he's being hunted when he should be being hunted. But I guess we're not going to question these orders. That's fine. Yes? You look as though you have something to say. Do you? Is that an Edelweiss in your pocket, or are you happy to meet me? I see Sir Calliert has not forgotten my mother's favorite flower. A pity it has not been seen in Corthus since the calamity. You may speak freely here, friend. That's absurd. I would sooner die than become a thrall of the dragons. Alas, it matters little what I say at this point. Although the Draconian Rosary was not found in my possession, it will still be considered by many to be proof of my heresy. I must do my utmost to prove my innocence to the Inquisitors, for if they harbor even the slightest doubt, this will only add weight to the incessant accusations our house has suffered of late. It's as though the gods themselves are plotting our fall. You risk much by coming here. It is only proper that I recompense you for this deed. Tell me what you desire, and I shall do my best to provide. A missing airship? I see. It may require a prolonged effort to locate your quarry. I shall direct you to one in a better position to assist you. Lord Haurfrishant, I'm not gonna bother, of House Fortemps, commands the garrison at Camp Dragonhead. Present to him this letter of introduction, and he will surely be receptive to your needs. House number 3. Hopefully he'll be fine. They're probably gonna kick in his door and cut off his head. I don't know what else the Inquisitors would do with heretics. I can't imagine if it's anything pleasant. Not that door, huh? Probably the big door in the center of the building. Ah, the unmistakable swagger of a well-traveled adventurer. If you're come to pay your respects, be at ease, friend. I'm not one to stand in formality. Truth be told, I would gladly welcome many and more brave souls like yourself. But enough chatter. Pray tell me why you have come. If there is any justice in this world, these charges will receive no serious consideration. It is beyond inconceivable. Ah, yes. The letter made mention of a pressing matter for which you required assistance. What might that be? So this enterprise you speak of was last seen above Corthus before the calamity 5 years ago. I fear it may prove difficult to find any eyewitnesses to these events, for while Ishgard did not participate in the Battle of Cardenau, we were embroiled in our own internal conflicts at the time. Nevertheless, I will make inquiries on your behalf and share with you my findings in the future. In the meantime, please enjoy the hospitality of Camp Dragonhead. I will see that you are afforded every courtesy as a guest of House Fortemps. Thanks, boss. As you have doubtless realized by now, the high houses of Ishgard, House Fortemps included, are either unable or unwilling to offer you formal assistance in your search. Yeah, no shit. However, that does not mean that there are not influential individuals within each house who are sympathetic to your cause. I shall be sending missives to their various representatives in Ishgard, though I suspect it would be quicker and more efficient if you were to make inquiries of your own. Lady Nine of mine owns House Fortemps, resides here in Camp Dragonhead, rather enjoys the company of travelers. There's also Cravelin of House Haliente, who can be found at Skyfire Locks, though any information you pry from the scribe may prove difficult to parse. Have you spoken with the chief astrologian of House Durende yet? Really? Perhaps he will be more accommodating once I inform him that you are a friend of House Fortemps. Do not concern yourself with House Desmel. I shall contact them myself. Seek counsel of the 3 I mentioned and return to me when finished. Okay. Oh, Sid, Avenant. How we doing? Came all the way out here to join me, huh? We came to find an airship, and now we meddle in Ishgardian affairs of state? Gods, if Elise were here, I would never hear the end of it. I'm glad we left the observatorium. The people there were not friendly. Though even here I can feel eyes upon us. We are not safe. No, probably not. But we really don't have a choice until we find that airship and get it repaired. As much as it pains me to say it, we're gonna have to play politics. This is clearly not the way I'm intended to go. Probably the big door, like last time. Why, hello, good sir. What's that? An airship, you say? I hate to disappoint you, but I know nothing of what you seek. Likely no one in the House Four Temps does, for if they did, I would definitely know as well. The topic on everyone's lips these days is what will become of young Lord Frencel. Some say the allegations are long overdue, given how many members of House Haliente have been found guilty of heresy in recent days. Whatever. This is like Salem witch trials all over again. An accusation means more than actual evidence to the claim. You can just yell out an accusation, and if it suits the narrative, I guess it's true. No bother even looking into it. They'll probably cut his head off within the week. Elone, grant me strength. There must be some way to... Oh, who are you? A friend of Lord... Name I'm not going to attempt to pronounce? I want to help you. I truly do, but these accusations of a heresy have thrown the House Haliente into chaos. Right now we must focus on combating these charges and preserving your reputation. Well, it was worth a shot. Alright, back up all the stairs again to talk to this guy, who I have a feeling isn't going to be very receptive to us even now. I gather you have been busy since we last spoke. Lord H's missive was positively glowing. But if you think that his endorsement is cause for me to disregard Ishgardian policies, then you are sorely mistaken. We are at war, sir, and the enemy grows bolder by the day. Why, in the short time since Inquisitor Galamain arrived in Korthus, countless heretics have been discovered, even amongst the elite of Ishgardian society. So this guy is corrupt, right? This is where the story's going, right? This guy's just corrupt and is trying to seize power by just removing people by finding evidence that they're heretics. Is that where we're going? If Lord H wishes to waste his days chasing after a long-lost airship, then that is his choice. But if he expects others to share in his folly, then he is truly blind to the present state of affairs. I can actually just teleport back to that guy, because he's a dragon head. By your countenance, I take it you did not learn anything of use. Nor did I fear. It seems the whole of Korthus is consumed by this talk of heretics in the high houses. We can only hope that my sources in Ishgard provide more pertinent information. I had another personal request to make of you. It considers Lord Francel, of whom much has been whispered in recent days. I've received a report that he and 3 knights were seen heading north towards the Steel Vigil. The outpost was long ago overrun by the Dravanian horde, so I am not certain what he intends to accomplish with such a small force. Whatever his motives, I fear for his safety. Pray journey to the Steel Vigil and see if Lord Francel's party requires assistance. Okay. Ah, here we go. Francel! Oh no! What's wrong? Who goes there? No, stay back. The fiend is still here. Yeah, that's a little intimidating. Yeah, get fucking mana warded, idiot. Helone be praised, you did it! But what of the others? The 3 knights who accompanied me, where are they? I'll figure it out. I heard the beast's cries from over yonder. Then Lord Francel is safe. Bless you, sir, bless you. Curse those fiends. It's as though they knew we were coming. Confound it all. How are we to redeem House Haliente if we cannot even slay a single Ibis? We're fortunate you came along when you did, sir. House Haliente will remember your kindness. It was a foolish thing to do, I know, but I had hoped we might demonstrate our devotion by slaying a number of the Scalekin. Moreover, it was House Halenart? House H that yielded the Steel Vigil to the Horde many years ago. One might say that our defeat here heralded the slow decline of our house's once great name. We have been brought even lower by these despicable accusations of heresy, and despite my best efforts, I have done naught to improve the situation. The day of my trial approaches. Soon I must accept the judgment of the Inquisitors, whatever it may be. But even should my protestations fall on deaf ears, I will proclaim my innocence until my dying breath. Good on ya, man. You know, stay true. Alright. What did you find at the Steel Vigil? I see. A reckless plan. But at least it did not cost him and his knights their lives. I have news for you as well. A witness to the final flight of the Enterprise has been found. Alas, there is a complication. It has become common knowledge that you paid a visit to Lord Francel at Skyfire Locks not long ago. Upon learning of this, the witness became understandably reticent to make your acquaintance, for fear of being seen in the company of a man who might later be declared a heretic. A not unreasonable fear, given the zeal in which Inquisitor Guillerme has conducted his investigations. In any case, if we wish to obtain his testimony, we must first clear Lord Francel's name, and by association, yours. As I see it, the key to providing Lord Francel's innocence is discrediting the evidence against him. I speak on the Draconian rosary found in the chest you yourself recovered. If you would, please tell me of the incident in question. So, it was found in a locked chest labeled as property of Lord Francel. If the rosary was not his, then someone else with access must have planted it. Here is what you must do. Return to Skyfire Locks and speak with Reichman. He works closely with the porters who ferry goods across Korthus, so he may have some inkling of who could be responsible. You know, I came here to slay a third Primal, not to solve a conspiracy theory. But I guess it could be fun. It's better than parroting wine and cheese back and forth, which is the last major quest chain. Someone tampering with shipments? Fury strike me down if all of them rosaries found in our people's possessions were planted. Hey now, don't you give me that look, lad. I'm a House Haliente man through and through. This heresy nonsense is bad for me and my family, too. I ain't saying the porters that were bringing the shipment did it, though. I know most of them what work the trade routes, and I never had cause to question their faith. But if it wasn't them neither, then your guess is as good as mine. After all, most every shipment is thoroughly inspected before it... Could it have been the fellows that were responsible for the inspections? Ishgardian Knights and Inquisitors, the lot of them, as if they'd ever turn their cloaks. Reckon that means the porters of yours are the most likely suspects. It's gonna be the Inquisitors. It's very clearly the Inquisitors. Hate to think it, but maybe you should question them. There's a crew coming to Camp Dragonhead from Whitebrim front this morn. You might consider having a word with them. Whew. Hello, Porter Guy. I have some questions for you. Beg your pardon? You suspect that we porters have implanted draconian rosaries in House Haliente shipments? What nerve. If you truly believe such nonsense, search our parcels and see what you find. There are draconian rosaries inside all of these things. Are we finished? If so, I would appreciate an apology. But that's impossible. Once the knights at the Whitebrim front concluded their inspection, I loaded the parcels into the wagon myself. And if I had been the culprit, I would have never allowed you to search my shipments. Say what you will to Lord H, I will not be held accountable for this. Something happen outside? I thought I heard shouting. But more importantly, what did Rickman have to say? More draconian rosaries? And every single parcel bound for Skyfire lots. That beggars belief. Even the Inquisitors must acknowledge that this is no more than a crass attempt to sully House Aliente's reputation. Whoever is responsible has overplayed his hand. And praise Haloni that he did. Lord Francel's trial is upon us, and we must act now if we are to clear his name. From the very first, I knew it could not be that so many members of House Aliente were heretics. At last, we can give the lie to these poisonous allegations and put an end to this travesty. I will need to prepare a formal statement regarding these developments for the Holy See. In the meantime, I would have you bear my words to the Inquisitor Bridge. Tell her that House Fortemps asks, nay, demands, that Lord Francel's trial be postponed until a full investigation has been conducted. Hi, Inquisitor. I know you're an Inquisitor and probably won't see reason, but I do have a small request. What is it, my child? Lord H would have the Inquisitors do what? But that is not possible. Inquisitor Guillarm presides over Lord Francel's trial at Witchdrop even as we speak. Fear not, if Lord Francel is indeed innocent, he shall walk in Halone's halls with the fallen angel. Oh my god, they are gonna kill him. Dude, they're straight up gonna kill him. They don't care if he's innocent or not. He's dead. They have taken Lord Francel to Witchdrop? This is madness. The Inquisitor does not have sufficient grounds to subject him to that manner of trial. I will not stand idly by and allow an innocent man to die. I would dispatch you and one of my knights to Witchdrop to forestall the proceedings until such a time as I am able to join you and petition Inquisitor Guillarm in person. I will endeavor not to keep you waiting too long. Do whatever you must to keep Lord Francel alive. Alright, I've gotten permission to wreck hell. A couple of properly placed flares should do the trick. Oh, there you are. Hail. As you can see, Lord Francel yet lives. We must try to reason with the Inquisitor, but if his guards judge us a threat, we must also be prepared to defend ourselves. Yeah, will do. I will blow them all up. Josin Charlemagne Francel de Haliante, you stand accused of heresy against the Holy See of Ishgard. Is there aught you wish to say in your defense? Hear me, brothers. These charges are false. The men and women of my line have ever opposed the Dravanians, and I am no different. Since the very birth of our nation, we have gladly shed blood in service to the Holy See. Condemn me, and you will strike a blow for the enemies of Ishgard. It is for Halone to judge if you speak the truth. Prove your innocence in the eyes of gods and men's. Leap from the cliff and entrust your fate to the Fury. The righteous shall take their place in Halone's halls, while the wicked shall reveal their Draken forms and be put to the sword. Wow, I compared this to the Salem witch trials before. This is literally what's happening. Inquisitor, we have come on behalf of Lord H. My lord has uncovered evidence which suggests that the charges against Lord Francel are without merit. We humbly request that these proceedings be suspended until such a time as further re-examination of the facts has been conducted. Lord H has allowed his personal relationship with the accused to cloud his judgment. That he should harbor private doubts, I might have allowed, but that he would dare interfere with legal proceedings sanctioned by the Holy See, I cannot. To defy the will of an Inquisitor is to commit heresy, a crime for which there is but one punishment. We must hold them until Lord H arrives, and remember, no harm can come to the Inquisitor. Unfortunately, I can't cast Flare. I'm very disappointed. Fire starter. Did he just call us Ishgard? Did they just say Ishgardian scum? Oh yeah, yeah. They're just all straight up corrupt, huh? Stop healing yourself. Fight me like a man. Anybody else? No? Nobody else wants a piece of me? Alright. What is... one of your Inquisitor friends carrying around a rosary, huh? It is not our intention to defy the will of the Archbishop. But this trial, like many others I fear, has been orchestrated by enemies of House Aliente. They have used you and your fellows to sow discord, Inquisitor, to set brother against brother that we may tear ourselves apart. The fervid imaginings of a desperate man, what proof have you of this? By the Fury, a draconian rosary. Then the knight who refused to wield. It was he who summoned the Wyvern? A heretic in the ranks of the Temple Knights. This has grave implications. Your claims would appear to have merit, Lord H. I shall withdraw my charges against Lord Francel pending further investigation. I trust you have not lost sight of that which first brought you to Corthus. Pray locate your errant ship and use it. Lord H, I have not the words to express my gratitude, but why would you risk your reputation to save mine? Because I know you, boy. You're too loyal to betray Ishgard and too devout to question your sentence. Had we been any slower, you'd have jumped off on your own free will. I would have done whatever it took to redeem House Aliente. Praise Alone, it did not come to that. But it profits us little to dwell on what might have been. Let us quit this place. Pray visit me at Camp Dragonhead once you have recuperated. And now we go back. And we're getting dangerously close to level 58. Not that I really benefit from that until I can finally start taking more of the Black Mage job quests. Because I'm missing out on quite a lot since I haven't progressed far enough in the MSQ. You look well. May I say what a pleasure it was to fight alongside such a fearless and skillful warrior. Were it not for you, Lord Francel would have surely died defending the honor of his house, and I might well have perished at the hands of a heretic and his wyvern. House Fortemps and House Hollinart shall for never forget your services. Now, let us return to the matter of your missing enterprise. The man with knowledge of the Enterprise awaits you outside. I pray his information proves useful to you. Probably won't. It never generally does, but you never know. How quickly the commoners' opinions change. They say Lord Francel is innocent now, but just a few days prior... Anyway, you were inquiring as to the whereabouts of an airship last seen in Corthus several days before the calamity, yes? Well, it so happens that I was monitoring the night sky at the observatorium during that period. I recall that a small vessel came from the direction of Gridania and landed near the Stone Vigil in the far northwest. The garrison was almost certainly seized the vessel and brought it within their walls. If so, you would need an army of knights to have any hope of securing it. Though Lord H is, from all indications, quite fond of you, so mayhap he can lend you a few. In any case, I have done my part. I shall pray for your success, friend. Oh, so you've at last located the Enterprise. I believe congratulations are in order. The Stone Vigil. Perhaps I spoke too soon. The outpost has been held by the dragons for years, and all access is restricted by decree of House Durande. I will write a letter to Lord Drillimont of the White Brim Front and request that he grant you permission to enter. That said, I fear my influence alone will not suffice, so I suggest that you request Lord Francel to do the same. Now that your business with in Camp Dragonhead is concluded, I suspect we may not meet again for some time. I wish you well in your journeys. May Helone guide you. You're going to unlock another dungeon, huh? Works for me. The one downside to not having unlocked higher level dungeons is I am very limited in my daily roulettes. I think I've done the quicksand one like 3 or 4 times in a row now. Wonderful to see you again. If there's anything I can do to repay you, name it. So, the airship you seek is likely inside the Stone Vigil. It shames me to say that it too was once an outpost held by House Hollinart. In the chaos that followed the calamity, the Dravanian horde caught us unawares. The fiends have held the outpost ever since. As we lack the strength of arms to retake the Stone Vigil, House Durendare instead has been charged with the duty. Given that, I doubt my words will carry much weight with Lord Drillimont. Nevertheless, I will write you your letter. Before you depart, a word of caution. The cravens who attempted to destroy House Hollinart have yet to be unmasked. Though their plans were foiled, they doubtless still harbor great hatred towards us, and towards you now as well. Well, it's not like I have a choice in how to proceed. If they decide to get in our way, we'll have to deal with that as it comes. Can't go through. I have to go through Dragonhead. I thought I'd just be able to bypass it, but if I looked at the map a little closer, I would have definitely been able to see that there's a wall there. Oh well. Yeah, that's different. We are not going that way. It's a much more impressive tower than the Astrologian's main base. I'd have figured that their tower would be more impressive, but I guess not. You desire an audience with Lord Drillimont, do you? I desire a night in a warm bed with my wife, but wishing will make it so. What do we have here? Letters from Lords H and Francel, is it? A likely... Oh, you're serious. What to do, what to do. Your timing could not have been worse, Traveler. Lord Drillimon's attentions are solely focused on the Stone Vigil at present. In any case, it is not my responsibility to escort visitors. Take your letters and show them to Sir Elboys. Yes, Sir Elboys can surely accommodate you. Seek her in the storeroom on the opposite side of the yard. She's not going to help us. Where? Oh, probably in these big doors. How do I always manage to miss the big fucking doors? Sir Brunadier bade you speak with me, did he? I know not why he presumed I would be in a better position to help, but I assure you that he is mistaken. Lord Drillimont hasn't the time to spend speaking with low-ranking knights such as I. However, he always has a moment to spare for his head chirurgeon, Estidian. Why not visit the infirmary upstairs and show your letters to him? Okay. Finally, somebody helpful. I need to go outside to go upstairs. But it's cold out here. I mean, actually, it's clearing up a bit. Actually, it's fine. Oh, there you are, Sid. If the Enterprise is indeed inside the Stone Vigil, then we must convince Lord Drillimont to cooperate. Are you here to visit a patient, sir? What's this? Letters of introduction from House Fort Temps and Hollyart. With documents such as these, you needn't seek an escort. Pray proceed to the barracks and speak with Sir Goderno. He should know Lord Drillimon's current whereabouts. Great. Go talk to this person. Nah, they can't help you. Go talk to this guy. They can't help you. Go talk to this guy. Okay, now go to this guy. He should be able to help you. It never ends. What reason have you for barging into... Oh, I see. Well, you're in luck. Lord Drillimond is just up these stairs. Letters or no, though, I would not expect much. House Durendare as a whole does not hold adventurers in high regard. You had best state your intentions quickly and succinctly. Show proper respect, and it shall be returned in kind. Sir Godino permitted you passage. Very well. Speak. You wish to brave a ruined outpost filled with scalekin to secure an airship that may or may not be there. Are you the avatar of the Fury herself? We are the scions of the 7th Dawn, Lord Drillimont. You know our name, and you know our deeds. We are come to Korthus to slay Garuda, Lady of the Vortex, and to that end we seek the Enterprise, the airship of Master Cid Non Garland, who stands before you now. Master Garland, you're alive? But that's impossible. Indeed it is, my lord. Do not be deceived by their honeyed words. These foreigners are not to be trusted. At this critical moment in Ishgardian history, as House Durendare marshals its forces to retake the Stone Vigil, who would appear in Whitebrim Forest but 3 mysterious strangers? Cid Garland, missing and presumed dead since before the Calamity, and 2 scions of the 7th Dawn, a defunct band of misfits recently exterminated by the Empire. The lesser houses may have been duped by these grandiose lies, but I should hope that House Durendare would have greater sense. I know not why these 3 seek the Stone Vigil, but I know that we cannot permit them to pass. Thank you for your counsel, Inquisitor. For a moment, I nearly believed this mummer's farce. You 3 will not enter the outpost until we have reclaimed it, and until you declare your true intentions as well. Ah, so you are behind the conspiracy. Could be moons before House Durendare's purges the dragons from Stone Vigil. We cannot afford to wait that long. Cid, we must do whatever it takes to earn Lord Drilliamont's trust, understood? That's probably easier said than done, especially with this fucking asshole breathing down my neck. What do you mean, elemental gauge expanded? Casting Freeze or Blizzard 4 grants 3 Umbral Hearts, which are represented by the arrows in the lower left gauge. Yes. Oh, I have Umbral Hearts now. An Umbral Heart is consumed each time a fire spell is cast, nullifying the MP cost increase applied by Astral Fire. Ooh. The elemental gauge indicates whether you are under the influence of Astral Fire or... Okay, this is all standard shit. Coming under the influence... I don't have an Okian yet, unfortunately. But am I right to say that that's given me more actions without need? Yes! I have Enhanced Freeze. Which, since I don't have Blizzard 4 yet, because I can't get Blizzard 4 until I assumedly do the level 58 job quest for Black Mage, this is my only way to get Umbral Hearts. Which means I have to suffer with it, even if it's not useful. Alright. So I gotta take freeze. Oh, there was stuff up here. You the lad responsible for that commotion upstairs? Aye, word travels fast in White Brim Front. I gather you still wish to change Lord Drilliamont's mind. If there's one thing I've learned about the man in my time here, it's that he listens to and respects the opinions of those under his command. Win over the barracks, and he's sure to take notice. How, you ask? That's easy. Serve these poor souls decent fare for a change. The last few supply shipments contained no meat whatsoever, and the knights are rightfully beginning to complain. I'm thinking we could prepare them steaks using mud puppy tail meat. 'Twouldn't be a quality meat, 'tis true, but it'd be a damn sight better than nothing. If you've a mind to lend a hand, why not await a lurking mud puppy in Danifin Pass? And take this bottle of vinegar. Locals say it weakens mud puppies by clogging their mucus glands, drying their skin. Oh, okay. Can do. Okay, I can actually get through here. I was not certain for a second. Okay. Come on, use the vinegar. Can you fucking just let me do this, please? Thank you. Easy enough. My camera's out of focus. When did that happen? Fuck. Hold on. Let me fix that. Camera, you want to refocus automatically, or you want me to fucking do the annoying thing where I have to hold my hand in front of you until you decide that it's time to refocus? Thank you. At least it was quick this time. Half of the time it takes me like 5 minutes to get this thing reset back up. I have your meat. It didn't work, did it? I thought it was an idiotic idea. Oh dear, remind me never to wander near a mud puppy spawning grounds without a bottle of vinegar. Anyway, it should only take a moment. I'll just need to do this, and voila! Never seen a man cook steaks that fast, have you? Take these 3 and distribute them to the hungry knights here, up and above. You there, lad. Don't think I didn't see you and the cook conspiring together. Let me make myself perfectly clear. If you wish to buy my trust with a steak, it would be my pleasure to oblige you. Well, here you go. Yes, yes! I feel invigorated, refreshed, as if I have the strength of 10 men and their wits besides. I should have no trouble concocting a new reason to refrain from sentry duty. We ought to at least receive a hearty meal before we march off to die in this godforsaken waste. Well, here you go. It's not like a perfect steak. It's not like Wagyu, but here you go. Is that fresh cooked steak? Halone's blessings be upon you, my friend. Mud puppy meat or no, it's the most delicious food I've had in a fortnight. Yeah, to be fair, if I had to eat nothing but vegetables for days and days on ends, I'd probably also be desperate. Ever must we train to maintain our skill at arms, yet never are we to receive proper sustenance? You are a godsend, my friend. Too few appreciate that House Durendare must do more than its fair share for the sake of Ishgard. It feels wonderful to see everyone in such high spirits. Amazing what good food can do for morale, eh? Ah, but I've forgotten about the hard-working churgeons in the infirmary, so rarely do they take their meals here in the hall. Mind taking the steak to Sonoda? She's doubtless so preoccupied with the health of her patients that she's neglected to attend her own. Yeah, I mean, that's fair. Doctors have got to eat just as much as the soldiers do. Sure, it's not nearly as dangerous work, but it's still important. Beg your pardon, sir, but I'm busy attending to this man. I'll be with you in a moment. Is that... Come to think of it, it has been quite a while since I last ate. I suppose it wouldn't hurt to have a nibble. Oh my, this is fantastic. Thank you so much. I'll eat the rest right away. Ooh, raptor stew or knight's bread? I'll take the stew. Might I have a word with you? It concerns the Churgeons. After speaking with them earlier, I learned that they lack sufficient alembics for their needs, you see. So I used some of their broken equipment to craft a more advanced alembic, both as a gesture of goodwill and as a means to help me recover my memories, since working with my hands kindles familiar feelings. All I require to complete the device are the cores of 3 ice sprites. Though commonly used to reduce the temperatures of alchemical mixtures, there is a way to alter their properties so that they would draw the cold within rather than radiate it without. It must sound ridiculous to you, impossible even, yet somehow I know it will work. Okay. I haven't killed something in a bit, so sure, I'll go out and kill a couple things. Oh, I'm going the right way. And one. And who? And all three. Have you obtained the cores? If so, please show them to me. What an amazing device! But is it truly an alembic, sir? I've never seen its like before. I, too, am unsure of what to make of this machine. While it's certainly impressive, I've no idea how to make use of it. Nevertheless, if it is as effective as he claims, it will be a great boon to the infirmary. Think of the medicines we could create, the lives we could save. Even so, I wonder where the kindly stranger, bearer of gifts wondrous and strange, for his generosity comes at a cost. Their earnest efforts are but a means to as an yet unknown end. Moreover, you should be wary of associating with individuals who have interfered with the questioning of a suspected heretic. They did what? Bless you, Inquisitor, for coming along when you did. We almost succumbed to the temptations proffered by these unbelievers. Alright, have we not seriously caught on to the fact that he's the guy who's interfering with us? Why does that man detest us so? Is it all because we interrupted Lord Francel's trial? Whatever his reasons, he clearly means to oppose us at every turn. Before we can persuade Lord Drillimont to help us, it seems we must convince Inquisitor Guillarm that we are not his enemy. But just how might we go about doing that? We know little and less about the good Inquisitors, despite him being such a prominent figure in Corthus. Perhaps we should learn more by speaking with the people of Whitebrim Front. Share your findings with Elfinod in the square. I'm sure he can formulate a strategy from there. Inquisitor Guillarm. Yeah, of course I know him. Alas, I've not seen him since the day he came to Whitebrim Front several moons ago. My memory is somewhat muddled, but I recall that a blizzard nearly buried us in the snow that day, and I had the ill fortune of being assigned to the Night's Watch. While the stronghold slept, we walked the walls and patrolled the exterior into the darkness pitch as black. My route took me outside the eastern gate at one point, where I caught sight of a silhouette illuminated by the light of the city. Thinking it was a wayward traveler, I cried out and gave chase, but slipped and took a terrible fall. When I woke, it was later in this very bed where I have lain recuperating from my injuries ever since. I had tried to rescue him, but in the end Inquisitor Guillarm rescued me, carrying my unconscious body to the gates. I owe him my life, sir, and I hope to one day repay his kindness. Something tells me the good Inquisitor isn't who he says he is. It's a marker. It must be under me. It must be in the little section down here. Oh, boys, what's up? Inquisitor Guillarm, I haven't the foggiest idea of whom you speak, unbeliever. Aye, we have learned of your deeds at Witchdrop. I will not be party to whatever dastardly schemes you've hatched against the Inquisitor. Away with you. Oh, well, that's great. Okay, this is unhelpful. He's been spreading rumors about us. What a pain in the ass. Under Inquisitor Guillarm's watchful gaze, unprecedented numbers of heretics have been unmasked and brought to justice. They say he goes days without sleep, so great is his devotion. Blessed are we to have such a goodly, righteous man to protect us. Alright. I'm buying this less and less the more time that progresses. House to Fort, please tell me he hasn't gotten to you two. You were chill. We made stakes. The Holy See has decreed that the Inquisitors are the arbiters of Halone's will. They are to be afforded every courtesy and the utmost respect. Well, at least he didn't call us a heretic and a non-believer. So there's that. In case you have yet to notice, my attire is ill-suited to this climate. I realized it soon after our arrival, but paid it no mind, as I'd hoped we might find the Enterprise far faster. Instead, we've wasted far too much time meddling in local affairs. Never mind, our journey is almost at an end. All that remains is to deal with this irksome Inquisitor. Sid tells me you have been busy making inquiries, yes? It should come to no surprise that he is held in such high regard. Even so, I am beginning to suspect he has other reasons for hindering us now. Let us more closely review the testimonials you obtained. Mayhap they will provide insight into Inquisitor Guillarm's motivations. Something troubles me about that wounded knight's account. He claims he fell chasing a figure in the darkness that he saw outside the eastern gate, yes? But the main road leads to the southwestern gate. Since we arrived in Whitebrim Front, I've seen no travelers arrive by the eastern gate. Moreover, he said he glimpsed a silhouette illuminated by the light of the city, which would imply that the Inquisitor came from north of the eastern gate, not south. But it cannot be so. That way lies naught but a deep chasm. Assuming Sir Yolenat is not misremembering, the Inquisitor's behavior that night makes absolutely no sense, at least to me. Mayhap retracing his steps will shed light on this mystery. Fucking called it, by the way. Guy is evil as fuck. And it's real fucking obvious. Oh, hello here. I was gonna say let me recuperate my health, but if you insist on fighting me... As I figured, our Inquisitor friend isn't who he says he is. He has simply taken up a dead man's post. You found something, didn't you? Well, don't keep me waiting in suspense. Let's see. Given the contents of this encyclical, I believe you just made the acquaintance of the real Inquisitor Guillarm. newly come to Corthus and murdered on the day of his arrival. Yes, it would have been a simple thing to assume his identity, for even if he were to behave oddly, who would dare question the wisdom of a papal appointment? Still, while this incontrovertible proof of that the Inquisitor is an impostor, we have yet to discern his true identity or why he has decided to oppose us. We must proceed quickly before he learns that his deception has been discovered. Since Lord Drillimont has already been turned against us, I fear that this encyclical alone will not serve to convince him of our claims. But what might persuade a man so quick to disregard the endorsements of two high houses? The cook did say that the Lord listens to and respects the opinion of his knights. If a certain knight were to provide testimony that supports our claim... Yes, mayhap that is the only way left to us. Confront Sir Jola with the evidence you have discovered and see if it helps him recall the truth of that night. As a man of faith, he might find it difficult to cope with such a horrifying revelation. Nevertheless, we must do everything within our power to secure the Enterprise. Oh, you have returned. Is there something else you wanted to ask? The Inquisitor is an impostor. Don't be preposterous. That could not possibly be true. He is a paragon of virtue, a dedicated servant of the Fury. You would have me believe that this is all a lie? If you are so certain of that your ludicrous story is true, then go and speak with Sir Prunilla. She was at the Eastern Gate that night, and she helped the Inquisitor carry me here. But I will never speak against the man who saved my life. Well, hopefully Prunilla trusts us, because if she doesn't, we're going to have a problem. You. I do not believe I know you, sir. Pray move along and trouble me no more. Are you in habit of handling bloody documents to strangers? Why would you show me such a dreadful thing? I know not of it. Not at all. Oh, that's wrong. Emotes. Doubt. It's here somewhere. Doubt. You know, don't you? Fury take me, I prayed this day would come. When Sir Jola gave chase, I followed close behind. He didn't fall. One of those Dravanian abominations lashed out at him and nearly killed him right then and there. I drew my sword and rushed to his side, straining to see the enemy. But what came from the dark was not a beast, but a voice. He knew things about me. About my family. Secrets I have never told another. He said that if I kept his confidence, Sir Jolot, then I would be spared. But if I defied him, everyone I loved would suffer unimaginable horrors before they died. When at last I agreed to his terms, the man came forward. His robes marked him as an inquisitor, but I knew him to be false. Together we carried Sir Jolot to the infirmary, and on the first night at Wimbrum Front, Inquisitor Guillarm was heralded a hero. Soon after came the accusations. Countless men and women of good moral standing seized whilst in the possession of draconian rosaries. As I feared he was condemning the innocent to death, I wanted to confess to Lord Drillimont, wanted to put an end to the madness. But then I would remember the Inquisitor's threats, and so I did nothing, until Lord Francel was accused. Some time ago, I followed the Inquisitor and found that he kept draconian rosaries in a chest hidden southeast of Whitebrim Front. So I took several from his chest and planted them in shipments bound for Skyfire locks. As I hoped, they were discovered and considered evidence of a conspiracy against House Hollinart, thus exonerating Lord Francel and casting doubt on other recent trials. And that is the entire truth, I swear. Allah may forgive me for not acting sooner. Well, to be fair, I can't really blame you. Like, you were under duress, I will give you that. Even if it did lead to a bunch of innocent deaths. Nope. Well, I was right about the conspirator, just not the, specifics about the conspiracy. I'll take it. I see that as a win still. Even if it was really fucking obvious. Why do you persist in this folly? I will not grant you, the three, access to the Stone Vigil. Do not make me repeat myself. There had better be a very good explanation for why you were carrying these rosaries. And where did you find this papal encyclical? Fury take me, the Inquisitor is a heretic? Never before have I heard such an unbelievable tale, but this evidence in your testimony could have no other explanation. I have misjudged you and your friends, and for that I deeply apologize. I will permit you to enter the outpost, but first I must needs beg your assistance. Help me and my knights bring this infernal impostor to justice. Gladly. That thrice-damned heretic has murdered countless innocents and made a mockery of our laws. Else take him and his Dravanian allies. I am told he makes for Snowcloak even now, intending to pass judgment upon yet another poor soul whom he has branded heretic. If we hurry, there may be still time to prevent further tragedy. Lend me your strength. Together, let us put an end to this impostor's heresy once and for all. As I said before, gladly. Guy's an asshole. He had this coming. Why is among not the A in among not capitalized, but the U and us is capitalized? Also, this quest was made before the funny Amogus game. I'm pretty sure this is a Realm Reborn quest, so I don't think it's that. Or maybe it is. I don't know. I don't think so. I'm pretty sure this is a 1.0 quest. Good to have you with us, sir. Well, when Lord Drillamont arrives, we are to confront the Inquisitor. If he refuses to go quietly, we'll need to use force. Are you prepared for that eventuality? Of course I am. Violence is my way of handling most problems. You blow it up. You needn't tremble so, my child. The righteous shall enjoy everlasting peace in Halone's halls. Only the wicked. But why? Why must I die? By all that is holy, I swear to you that I have never questioned the teachings of Halone. Inquisitor, release the maid and come with us. My Lord Drillamont, what is the meaning of this interruption? You are aware that I am at present conducting an interrogation, are you not? Silence, villain. I name thee heretic, murderer of Inquisitor Guiarm and countless innocents. You are a traitor to Ishgard, to your own kith and kin. Your sins are beyond measure, beyond redemption. Haha, grave allegations indeed, but you will find your logic is flawed. How can I betray which I have no allegiance? No, Lord Drillamont, my conscience is quite clear, I assure you. I wonder, can you say the same? You whose hands are black with the blood of those whose only sin was to question your nation's crazed crusade. You speak to me of Ishgardian innocence? All are complicit in these crimes, for all live their lives by the Archbishop's lies. But I know you will not hear me, deafened by dogma as you are. If you desire retribution, Lord Drillimont, then come. Let us see how Ishgardian steel fares against Ravanian fang and claw. Oh my god, that is a lot of enemies. You can be reborn all you want. Rearm. It's not gonna go well for you. Just keep smacking them. And goodbye. Gotta take care of the other threats first. Alright. And done. Barely put up a fight. My clamors dispelled. Your plans lie in ruin, heretic. Choose your words wisely, for they will be your last. You may not recall how the many Ishgardians I have sentenced, but the families of the dead will never forget. Blood has been repaid with blood, and for that I am content. My only regret is that you yet live. But your end is nigh, foreigner. The dragons within stone vigil will rend you asunder, and when you are dead, Whitebrim front shall fall. Defiant to the last. Leave the body for the crows. His ilk deserves naught better. I must apologize for involving you in this sordid business. You should never have been asked to intervene in Ishgardian affairs of state. Rest assured, I have not forgotten the matter which first brought you into our midst. It is past time that you were reunited with your airship. But this is not the place to discuss such matters. Pray visit me at Whitebrim front and bring your associates. Gonna teleport me there, maybe? No, probably not. But, you know, yeah, it would be nice. But, We can never be so lucky. Alphino, I have accomplished our goal. Where have you been? The false Inquisitor has been slain, has he? Yes, well, his was a tale always to like to end in bloodshed. Though you have overcome the latest in a long line of unfortunate impediments, I would ask that you not revel in your victory just yet. We can celebrate once we have secured the Enterprise. As I'm sure you will agree, it is past time we entered Stone Vigil. Pay Lord Drillimont a visit and remind him of his obligation to us. Sid and I will follow anon. We owe you all a great debt of gratitude. Had it not been for you, the heretic masquerading as Inquisitor Griarm would still be among us, free to prey upon the innocent. I see now that I was a fool to dismiss your claims out of hand. But you must understand, it seemed too much to hope that the Scions of the Seventh Dawn still lived, to say nothing of Master Garland. Never have I been happier to be proven wrong. Well, it is gratifying to know that someone has derived a measure of enjoyment from your error. Now, if you've no further objections, we would appreciate it if you would permit us enter Stone Vigil and receive our airship. Yes, of course. It is the very least I can do, given all you have done for us. But entering the outpost is the least of your concerns, I fear. You speak of the Dravanians that now hold the ruins? In part, yes. I should explain. Shortly after you first arrived, I had my men scour the old records. They confirmed that an abandoned airship had been seized by the soldiers garrisoned at the Stone Vigil in the days following the calamity. As far as we have been able to ascertain, it was still in their custody when the outpost was overrun by dragons. Whether it was damaged or destroyed during the battle I cannot say, nor can I give you any assurances that it has not been removed in the intervening years. For far too long, the ruin has served as a Dravanian foothold in Korthus, from which they have struck out at us with depressing regularity. Though we have pushed them back behind the walls, we have been unable to drive them out, and I cannot say when that situation will change. Or how it will change. Forgive me, Lord Drillimont, but there is no guarantee that you will prevail. In any event, we have not the time to wait. We will secure our property without Ishgardian aid. I see. Oh, that might be for the best. I will inform Sir Nathalin of your impending visit. May Helone guide you, scions. Fuck yeah, let's do this. Let's retrieve our fucking airship, baby. And this dungeon will likely be the last thing I have time to do tonight. But that's a pretty good chunk of story progress that we've made once we complete this. Not as many quests as last time. We definitely did more number of quests. But, I feel like we're actually progressing in the story instead of just standing still. Unlike last time. I also wonder what the max level for this dungeon is. 40? 42, maybe? Hail! Lord Drillamont has appraised me of the situation. You may enter the Stone Vigil whensoever you will. Yeah, I will. Level 41. Synced from 43. Alright, let's take a look real quick. Is anything that needs repairing? No. And no new recommended gear, obviously. I didn't think so. Let's see. So if we're going to be level 41 and 43, what do I have access to? I don't have Thunder 3 yet. I do have Firestarter, though, which is big. Okay. This will be actually the first dungeon that I can play, hopefully, if it sinks to level 43, that I'll actually have Firestarter for, which is a good chunk of my damage. Now, what am I going to do for the next 7 minutes while I wait for this? Can you shut up, little dragonfly? Your wings are very annoying. Thank you. Let's see. I don't want to go too far. Okay, now we're at 11 waiting minutes. God, okay. Is there anything I can do over here? Lenoska, Mordona, Corthus Central Highlands. Perfect. That's exactly where we are. Also, we can go unlock Fort of Fear. So we want Boulder Downs, North. And never mind, we're good. And so much for the 11-minute wait time. No Firestarter procs, which kind of sucks. Alright, clearly we can't go that way. Okay. Oh, that's why. I don't think I can actually get Firestarter from Fire 2, only from Fire 1. I see. That certainly explains things. How have I never noticed that? Also, tank, please draw aggro. I nearly died there. That would have been bad. Yeah, this seems like the correct way to go, given that those are, dead-end rooms. Oh, not Scave. I didn't want to use Scave. Ow. I see what's happening. Okay. If I stand on the other side of the arena, then it hits me. Noted. Nope. Follow the tank. Can I get a fire starter proc? Yeah, we can. God, my button presses are all over the place. Come on. Yeah, I don't think we can get through that. Oh my god. I was not expecting to get thrown up in the air. I see what's happening. It's the fucking... I don't know how I fucking missed the big scary whirlwinds, but you know, never said I was observant. Alright, let's try to dodge them this time. Ooh, 2 treasure coffers. Both stuff I have no need of. Woo, my favorite. Damn it. It's probably better that I save the free cast for around the corner anyway. There's a lot more stuff over here. I hate watching cutscenes while people are doing things, but, look, it's the Enterprise. Yes, just beyond that enormous sleeping dragon. The dragon is not our concern. We have come for the airship and only the airship. Sid, you and I will sneak aboard the Enterprise and prepare it for launch. You stay here and keep an eye on the beast. If it wakes, we may need you to provide a distraction until we are ready to depart. You can manage that, can't you? Then that settles it then. Shall we, Sid? As you command. As you again. So you mean to slay Garuda next? Interesting. Most interesting. And you are aware that her strengths greatly exceed that of your previous primal conquests, a testament to the fanatical devotion of her followers. The Ixal are nothing if not zealous. In spite of your past achievements, I labor to believe that you will best this foe. Yet only a fool would underestimate the great bringer of light, slayer of Ifrit, bane of Titan. If any mortal is capable of defeating the Lady of the Vortex, it is you. Win or lose, the battle should at least make for an entertaining spectacle, assuming, of course, you live that long. F&O, the dragon. Confound it all. Okay, what he doing with the dragon, though? Oh. Let's see how well your blasphemous gifts serve you this time, Crystal Bearer. Alright, now we can now we don't have to keep the party yet. Yeah, sorry. I feel bad sitting in cutscenes while I have people waiting, but I'm not gonna miss important part of the story. Oh yeah, that's an obvious tell. Boss really isn't that bad. Alright, back in the air, huh? Easy peasy. Honestly, it probably took me it took us half the time to kill the boss than it took for us to actually watch the cutscene of the boss getting powered up. Oh, are we flying out on the airship? Dead quiet. Yet another crystal for us to add to our collection. I'm pretty sure that's 5 down, 1 to go at this point. Very cool. We got another crystal. That's happened 4 times already. I don't need to see the cutscene every time. I get what happens. Are you alright? Speak to me. "12 be praised. I feared the beast had injured you. I see now why the others rated you so highly. When you were caught in the midst of that etheric bubble with the dragon, I was all but certain my next mission would be to find a new champion. Thank the gods for sparing me that inconvenience. I have quite enough to do already. Which reminds me, Cid is working on the Enterprise as we speak. Let us go and see what he has to say." "What say you, Cid? Will she fly?" "Yes, though it will not be a pleasant ride." "Well, I dare say it will be no more unpleasant than staying here. 'Tis a pity the Enterprise is not in a better state, but if she will allow us to quit this place, I shall not complain. If we are all in agreement, let us return to Gridania. Though I would like nothing more than to set course for the Howling Eye, it is plain the Enterprise is in no condition to weather the storm. She must needs be repaired if we are to proceed with our mission." This is all so familiar. I know this airship. If I could just... Ah, it's no use. Let's go. We have a fucking airship now. Honestly, it's a miracle that the fucking balloon still functions. No holes, no tears. Still works in the frigid cold. Didn't freeze over and pop. Or become so brittle it explodes on startup. How I've longed for the more agreeable climate of the Twelves Wood. Yet I will not deny the Holy See had its charms. Endless detours aside, our Ishgardian jaunt proved quite an adventure. Alas, our work is far from done. We still have an airship to repair and a Primal to slay. No rest for the heroic, eh? And I think that's where I'm going to call it for the evening, because it is getting late and I still have to be up relatively early. So, thanks everybody so much for watching, if you still are. I will be back tomorrow with the lads for Pathfinder Gatewalker Session 4. I will be back with either this or Persona 3 Reload on Saturday, unless schedule changes, and then Season of Ghosts for Pathfinder on Sunday as normal. But regardless, if you enjoyed and want to catch more streams or watch any of my previous streams, the best way to do so would be to follow on Twitch or subscribe on YouTube, or join the Discord where my weekly stream schedules get posted once on Sunday every week, or Monday, given that I am very bad at maintaining a schedule and very often forget to update the schedules. But regardless, I hope everybody enjoyed and have a good night.